1906.
Y'all already know what's going on.
I stand 10 toes. Sometimes I fall. It's okay though. I work, I grow. No pot of gold can buy my soul. No pot of gold can buy my soul. Look, I stand 10 toes. Sometimes I fall. It's okay though. 'Cause I work and I.
Alright, let me just pause this real quick. Let me just pause this for a second, real quick. Let me pause this for a quick second. Yo, what's good, stream? If y'all already in the title, y'all already know what type of stream this is. You know what I'm saying? There's nobody in my stream right now, but I'm talking to the viewers who want to see this later. But yeah, y'all already know what's going on. Today I'm going to be doing a try not to look challenge on live stream. You know what I'm saying? And I'm going to be sleeping too. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Because if I call this a challenge, I gotta make it even more challenger. You know what I'm saying? This is not a YouTube. This is how you know this is real. It's not a YouTube video. You know what I'm saying? I take challenges. Like, I see challenges, trying to look challenge, trying to talk challenge. I'm like, man, I gotta do that on live stream. You know what I'm saying? With no cuts and no edits. You know what I'm saying? So, plus I'm not gonna. It's not like I'm gonna just do this for the stream and then no, I gotta go to sleep. Once I go to sleep and wake up, that's when the challenge ends. I got a bunch of segments planned. You know what I'm saying? I got some workout equipment on the bed. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna do workout stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go through my night routine because it is nighttime right now. It is currently, what is it right now? Hold on, let me cut this one down. Right now it's 2:03 a.m. You know what I'm saying? I was supposed to go live at 1, but I was too entertained to watch. I was watching Costin at Subaddon. You know what I'm saying? I seen them having the GTA Franklin dude on there. You know what I'm saying? That's what I want to check it out. You know what I'm saying? Because I am whatever. But y'all already know what's going on. So by the title, you know what I'm saying? So let's get it. You feel me? We're gonna just do challenges and stuff. Yeah. But first, before we do anything, we're just gonna get to the night routine. So the challenge don't start. I'm gonna put it. Hold up. No, we ain't doing nothing. It's we're gonna do the night routine. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna do the usual, and then we're gonna get to the fun stuff. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, once I put this on, I can't take it off. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, let's get it. Should I tuck my hair? You know what? I'm gonna ask Chat. Yo, Chat, should I tuck my hair or not? I know some people just came in, don't know what's going on, and they just left. I had 2 people in here. They just left. They like, this kid is corny. They ain't even let me finish my sentence either. But it's cool, you know what I'm saying? I was gonna ask Chad, should I tuck my hair or should I not? I don't know. Should I let people know I got twisties? Should I let people know I don't? These not dreadlocks, these twisties. You know what I'm saying? Alright. Once I put these underneath my eyes, I can't take it off. The only time I could take it off is when I gotta type on the TV. You know what I'm saying? When I gotta play myself. Let's get it. Alright, now the challenge start now. Now things getting real. You know what I'm saying? I cannot see. It's not one of them things you put underneath your eyes and we can see. Hold up. Boom. See, this is all I see. I cannot see. It's not a see-through at all. You know what I'm saying? Even if you put the light, hold up, I'm about to flash my light. I don't know if you can see me or not when I do this, but it's not a see-through. It's not one of those see-throughs. You know what I'm saying? Let's get it. I know there's gonna be new people in here, probably all confused, like what's going on. But yeah. Alright. Damn, I'm struggling already. The stream just started. You know what I'm saying? And plus, everywhere I go, I gotta have myself filmed so y'all know I ain't cheating. You know what I'm saying? That's how dedicated I am with this challenge. But yeah. It's probably not the best place to do this on the stairs, but screw it, we're gonna do it. And plus, I know my house very well, so I ain't gonna try to act stupid and act like I don't know where I'm going, cause I do. But it's just I don't know where exactly I'm at. Alright. I realized that. Damn, I can't find the door. Alright, got it. I guess I misspoke. You know what I'm saying? I know I'm showing the mirror right now. I got two. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna brush the teeth real quick. You know what I'm saying? Cause, you know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna do my night routine real quick. And then we're gonna get to the fun stuff. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if y'all can see me or not. Now I'm only gonna let this when I need to. Oh damn, it's not even on me. Alright. I'm just getting where my toothbrush at? Hold up. Where my toothbrush at? I guess I ain't brushing my teeth. You know what I'm saying? I guess I ain't brushing my teeth. You know what I'm saying? I guess I ain't brushing my teeth. Don't worry, I brush my teeth off camera. Alright, we're gonna spray some cologne, even though it's pointless to do that right now. But screw it. Alright, we're gonna put this John right back on. Alright. After that, only time I could take it off is when it's mandatory, I guess. If that even makes sense. Alright. Hopefully ain't no door in front of my face. I can't even see the floor, y'all. So it's kind of like terrifying. But I know where I'm going though. Cause it's my house. I feel like if you blindfold yourself and you familiar with your surroundings, you know where you're going. You just don't know exactly where you're at, but you know where you're going, if that makes sense. Alright. Wanna shut it. I don't know how blind people live, bro. Hold on, I'm gonna lock my jaw. Boom. Your teeth and they end up being okay. You know what I'm saying? Alright, let me try to set this camera up. Hold up. Damn. But imagine if I end stream, this whole channel would be pointless. When we move these covers, damn, I cannot see. Damn. And it's 2 in the morning, so nobody gonna help me. Alright. Alright, y'all. We're gonna work out. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna do too much. You know what I'm saying? But we're gonna work out. Hold on, let me make sure the camera on me. Alright, it is. Boom. Somebody just offered me $100. I don't know how you gonna give me $100. Like, bro, literally just said, I'm gonna give you $100. I don't know how you gonna give me $100. I don't even get paid on this app. I thought you gonna get paid when you hit 1,000, but shit, whatever. Hold on, let me put my equipment. Alright. How many times I can look at the jump is to make sure the camera in place. And I don't even know why people typing in my chat, because I can't read the chat, y'all. I'm blind. Well, I'm not blind, but I'm blindfolded. If y'all know what's going on, I'm being blindfolded for 24 hours on stream, so you know it's real, you know what I'm saying? Also Mr. Beast type stuff. But yeah, we're gonna work out, you know what I'm saying? Boom, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a quick workout, because I don't know. I just don't wanna bore y'all guys out, you know what I'm saying? Alright, we're gonna do this once, and yeah, boom. We gotta, now I don't know what these supposed to be, you know what I'm saying, but I'm gonna use them like they dumbbells. Boom, 3. Yeah. Okay, and I'm just gonna stop. You know what I'm saying? I lost count. Where that dumbbell at? Ooh, let me not drop this one now. It's y'all a little. It's not heavy, but it's loud. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. Yeah. Alright. You know what I'm saying? Days, Cuatro, Cito, Amito, Mamacita. Alright. Now we're gonna do some push-ups. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you hold up. This one more time I could look. Oh damn, I'm not even looking at the chat. That's see. Alright. Alright, now we're gonna do some push-ups. This is why I need to look at chat. I mean, this is why I need to look, not at chat. This is why I need to look where I'm, you know what I'm trying to say. Because, like, I'm thinking I'm talking to y'all. I'm talking to the damn wall, even though I'm basically just talking to a wall. That was an analogy, by the way. Now, let me just shut up. All right? Do some, you know what? No, I can't. Should I ask? I can't. No, I can't do it. I was gonna ask you how many push-ups should I do, but like this whole point is I can't look and I can't see. So let me just. This ain't no clickbait. Ain't no. One. Oh, dude. 10. That's it. That's it. That's it. All right. Let me get this off my damn zone, whatever you wanna call it. You feel me? Alright. This is my phone, because I know how the phone feels. Alright, y'all. I can't see a thing. Alright. Alright, the next thing, alright, so we got over the night routine. Now we're just gonna get to the fun stuff now. Now we're just gonna do some challenges. Damn, that took me out. Where my water at? Where my water at? You know what I'm saying? Where my agua at? Shout out to my Hispanics in the chat. Even though there ain't nobody in my damn chat. I mean, it was one person in my chat. But I doubt if he's still watching. It's still watching. I don't want to sue nobody pronouns. You know what I'm saying? I know how the world is. You know what I'm saying? You say one thing wrong, get canceled. You know, I can't get canceled because I ain't nobody to be canceling, but still. I'm looking out for my future. You know what I'm saying? You know how it be. But, yeah. Alright, so we just gonna react. We're gonna do some challenges. I'm gonna do a try not to look challenge. You know what I'm saying? This whole point, y'all already know what's going on. I'm trying to find my damn remote. But I don't know where that John at. Hold up. Hey, them sirens? I thought I was in the trenches. What the hell? Hold up. What the hell was that noise? Let me not spill no water now. Damn, this was gonna be harder than what I thought. I cannot see. You know what? Just for the challenges, I had to see what I'm gonna do. I had to see what I'm gonna do. I had to see what I'm gonna do. So the dude, he said he was gonna give me $100, bro. You still in the chat? This dude just told me to shit on myself on stream. He said, I'll give you $100 if you take a shit on stream. And then he left. Once I asked him if he on the chat. I read that was somebody else. I don't know. There's people coming to my chat every second. All right, let me just get this over with because I'm not supposed to look because now I feel like I'm lying when I'm not because I'm really dedicated when I say something because I'm crazy. You know what I'm saying? It's like my third sleep stream. You know what I'm saying? Try not to look challenge. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do the try not to look challenge. All right. Boom. All right. Screw it. Why do I see Kevin Gates? All right, let me set up this joint. I'm saying, so if y'all know what's going on, I'm about to do a try not to look challenge. You know what I'm saying? Boom. Setting up the tripod right now so y'all can see what I'm supposed to hear. Hold on, let me put my gym equipment in the damn thing. You know what I'm saying? Damn bag. Alright, boom. Let's get it. Let's get it. I forgot the tripod thing. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. Alright, set up the tripod. Boom. Boom. Hold up. Boom. There we go. Oh yeah, by the way, y'all, I finally figured out. So if y'all looking at the thumbnail, hey, y'all seen this on y'all YouTube homepage? I know I shouldn't be doing this. Screw it. You know what I'm saying? I finally figured out how to do the thumbnail thing. You know what I'm saying? The more time I'm doing YouTube, the more things I'm learning. But oh yeah, let's do this challenge. You know what I'm saying? So if y'all watching this on y'all TV, I can see the title. But if y'all watching this on y'all phone, y'all can't see the title on y'all TV. What the hell? But, yeah. Let's get into it. Let's do the try not that challenge. And shit, what? You know what I'm saying? I shouldn't be looking right now. So let me try not to look. Try not to look. 11 minutes. Screw, I do a good 11 minutes. Let's get it. Y'all ready for the try not to look challenge, chat? I bet y'all not gonna say nothing. Alright, let's get it. Boom. Alright, I think the camera is valid. You know what I'm saying? I got my damn bonnet. You know what I'm saying? I got the bonnet, y'all. Alright. Only time I can look. Alright, let me put this on right now. I don't like this angry.
This man lost an incredible amount of weight.
Damn, I ain't even played it. It's already.
This man lost an incredible amount of weight.
I can't look.
Just so everybody understands, you know, why I need help.
They got mad at the election.
If some of y'all in this chat, I'm doing a try not to look challenge. Because this whole point of this stream is I can't look.
Good morning, UCLA. My name is Reeves, and I'm your weatherman for today.
Oh yeah, this looks really tasty. Sorry for the interruption, but if you're able to, can you comment down below where you're from? Because YouTube thinks you guys are not real. So comment down below where you're from and prove to YouTube that you guys are actual real viewers. Thank you very much.
Give a damn. You're already getting views. Why you care where they from? I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Hold up. I ain't gonna lie. What the hell? I ain't gonna lie, y'all. This don't even make me want to look at the damn screen. I ain't gonna lie. They need to find some better audio.
Professional stunt girl. I think this dude has the sharpest knife ever. How to get to the other side without getting wet. This is incredible.
Y'all, I'm changing it because it's mid, bro. None of this is making me wanna. I just gonna click a random one. I don't even know what it look like. Is this an ad? Never
A
mind.
picture. Like the video if you saw Panda.
I can't look. That's the
Level
other part.
2. I'll show you a funny face. Try to mimic it exactly and say funny 3 times before the timer runs
Is it
out.
try not to look challenge?
Level 3. Hold your breath and jump while naming 3 fruits in 6 seconds. Ready? Go.
Yeah, bro, I ain't gonna lie. Let's try not to look challenge. I'm gonna try one last one.
Caught
That sounds
Spidey lacking at school.
Axel, bro. What you...
Guess a number 1 through 20. Let's see if you're right. A good father, better husband. When the joke wasn't that funny, but you laugh anyways. Who opens them that way?
Boxes like this. Instead, open them like this.
Yeah, bro, I ain't gonna lie. It don't even make me want to look at it. I guess next segment we just gonna freestyle. You know what I'm saying? Let's get it. I'm a freestyle. You know, the style ain't free. Let's get it. You know what I'm saying? We get into the music. Let me try to find the camera. That's about end stream. Damn, where the hell is the joint at? Let me try to find it. I ain't giving up. There we go. I ain't giving up. You know what John Cena said, never give up. You know what I'm saying? I take that to the heart. You know what I'm saying? I ain't Kevin. I remember, God damn it. At least I still got my berries. Alright, let me look. Boom. Why do every time I look, it's 2 people in my chat. And then when I like see them, they go away. Like, damn, am I that ugly, or I just don't want to be knowledge? Just cool. I'm coming. I'm about to hit an hour soon. You know what I'm saying? What time is it? Just 2:25. All right, look. We got to do a freestyle segment though. I guess I'm gonna just do rap type beats. You know what I'm saying? Nothing too crazy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, let's get it. Let's do this. This be weird as hell. Yeah. I feel like a YN right now. Oh, wow. I hear noises. I ain't talking about voices. Yeah. Yeah. I'm doing a try not to look challenge on YouTube live stream. You know I'm about my money, I'm about my green bean. Do not play with me, you get shot, I'm talking about your jeans. You already know what I mean. I be okay, but I never get no KO. You know I like money, yeah, I like zeros. I like 1 0 0 0 0 0 0 0. All this money on me, you probably think I'm a weirdo. I be shooting these girls just like arrows. Yeah, and I'm cold just like I'm Sub-Zero. Yeah, I ain't no rapper, but I got flows. I ain't no comedian, but I got jokes. Yeah, ain't no player, but I got hoes. Yeah, this ain't the circus, but I got hoes. Yeah, you already how it go. Yeah, I ain't no plug, but I got the dope. Yeah, I ain't mad too, but I think I got a stroke. Yeah, I ain't no freak, but I got her moan. Yeah, you already know, shorty still call my phone. Like to this day, on a regular. But today is Wednesday. She be calling my phone on a Thursday. She be calling my phone on a Friday and a Saturday. Even though when it's church, they call me on a Sunday. And start off with a Monday. Shorty really be tripping, trying to eat these Taco Tuesdays. Come back on a Wednesday. I think I got her back on a Thursday. I ain't gonna lie. I'm always praying to God. For real. For real. Yeah. Alright. Gonna do the next beat. I'm not even gonna look. I'm just scrolling, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I can't even see this. I can't even see this, not a see-through. Okay? It'd be hard. It's like when I see a girl. Don't get me started. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. 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 I got hold up. I gotta let it cook. Just like SpongeBob and the carrot, they gotta let it cook. Just like I said, yeah, let it cook. I'm gonna read and I ain't talking about ASP. You don't really know I feel like I'm damn MVP. You know I'm actually MVP. You don't wanna envy me. I'm gonna hit you with this beat. I'm gonna turn you to a suit. I'm gonna turn you to I'm gonna take my person that I will turn blood to a cripple, turn a cripple to a blood. Yeah. I ain't know who I am, but I might know some people who do stuff. Yeah. But it comes to me, I don't wanna hear no watch your much. I be shredding my shirt like certain way. Every day I'm on the grind. I ain't no rapper, but I know how to rhyme. I ain't talking about new rules when I say I rhyme. But they know I be killing it. Just like somebody ain't innocent. You know I'm a menace to society. Like the type you wanna be. I ain't no IG. No, when it comes to the family, that motivation that I gotta eat. You already know me. I ain't the type to say sorry. You know, I got the 2-4 on my back just like Kobe. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you know me. Yeah. I used to be a dope. Sight. I knew it was a slope. I ain't no bum. I ain't no bum. No, I'm not one of them. I'm me. Keep it a beam. 50. No cent. Only like dollars. No checks. Yeah, look at her wrist. That joint is ice. It's not gonna melt. It's not gonna be liquid. That joint saying solid. Yeah. Everybody around me, they be valid. I don't want no circle. I got an oval. I'm going crazy just like a mobile. I told you what I told you. Your girl is old. I don't care about the same girl. I am not a fool. I just play these hoes like little kid. What they fool? Alright, I'm gonna switch the beat, y'all. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna do some R&B too. You know what I'm saying? I go crazy with the R&B. You know what I'm saying? I hate when I hear random noises where I can't see it. It creeps me out. Cause I'm blindfolded. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Turn. Oh. Yeah. Turn me up. Yeah. Turn me up, 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 turn me up. I be about my mind, I'm getting big butts. I be with the game, only touching big butts. You already know I don't give no fucks. I try to keep it PG, not rated R. But you already know they keep it staying hard. Let it hard. I be smoking that day 5, I be seeing stars. You already know I'm on platinum Mars, you know. turn me up, 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 turn me up. I be with my checks, I be getting big bucks. I be with the gang, they be touching big bucks. You know we throwing up this one. You already know I ain't never been a cut. You already know these who I can't come from. You already know I can be with these girls like I'm Muslim. Shout out to y'all people who Muslim though. Muslim though. Yeah. They wanna worship me like I'm God. They keep playing with me, they get caught. You already know I'm a hard. You already know they can't hop. This ain't no kid like Bob. You know I ain't no Bob. These simple people I'm a Bob. Because I have a work with a rock. Yeah, and I talk about when I drop with me, with a drop, when I rock, with a block, with a block, then I hit you in your side. Yeah, you from that stuff, I might just hang it side. You already know me, but you know, I be catching when I pay top off. You already know I got the top stuff. You already know I hit the Alright, we're gonna do some R&B, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna switch it, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna switch it. Hold on, I gotta see. I ain't gonna lie. I gotta see. I'm sorry. If y'all new to the chat, I'm doing a try not to look challenge, so I cannot look. The challenge is not end until I go to sleep, so I'm gonna be sleeping on stream blind. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my people who blind. I don't know nobody personally who's blind, but if you do, shout out to them, bro. You know what I'm saying? This ain't the blind people. Let me say that. It's just a little fun challenge. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Alright. For my first one. This one recent too. Came out yesterday. I'm talking about the beat. You didn't understand what I'm saying, but yeah. I be pale in the morning, no plan. Yeah. What time is it, man? What time is it? Going to 3. It's getting spooky. It's getting spooky. Yeah, like JT, I stay with a Uzi. Yeah, I got the bars. Yeah, I seen the stars. Yeah, like I wanna play them bars. Yeah, that sound ain't good, I'm going hard. Shouldn't when I first seen you. Shouldn't when I first seen you. Should I knew you was special. Shorty, I want you. Like you got me up begging. Yeah, I'm shooting my shot with you. Like Tori did to Megan. Yeah. Sure ain't do no playing. Like how the fake heart to me like a penguin, yeah. Should I want you and that's true. I'm stuck to you just like glue. Should you always put me in the mood. Yeah, you always put me in the snooze. Yeah, you put me in the zone. Shorty, I like the times when you moan. But I don't wanna see you. I just want a phone. Should I wanna be with you in real life, in real time. And I put that on Jesus Christ on a great light. Like shorty, I look at you and I can tell when you gonna be my wife. But nowadays you don't really know. Cause sometimes these girls be acting like hoes. And sometimes they get to be more just a mom. And sometimes you know it, you don't know do wrong. And I just hope you never do me wrong, shorty. And if you ever do me wrong, shorty, then I don't want you asking for none, shorty. I just want you to stay with your other mans. Don't be acting like I'm an L-mans. I'm just telling you what I have. But you know what? I'm gonna get negative. Cause shorty, you making me positive. Making me positive. Alright, I'm gonna switch the beat before I get too damn deep. You feel me? I'm trying to find. The thing when I take these R&B type beats is like, there always be these old beats. I'm trying to like, I'm just scrolling, y'all. I can't see nothing. I'm just scrolling. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully it's new, recent. This a what? Is this an R&B beat? Yeah. Sound like a damn 4-bass type beat. Yeah, shut up, I made this for you. Like, this ain't no R&B type beat. What the hell? That's the thing. When I type R&B type beat, they be still giving me like hip hops. Like, man, what's up? Yo, what's up, this? I already rapped on this beat before. I'm gonna do a replay. You know what I'm saying? Cause it's so good, you had to do it. You had to spit it twice. Yeah. It's shorty, what you wanna do? Now I already rap on this beat. Like I'm not gonna get the same. Like I ain't gonna get a different vibes. Like I'm already coming with the same flow. I'm trying to be different. Yeah. Yeah. W's in the chat, even though I can't see it. But come on, bro. You mess with the kid. You mess with my energy. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to. You know what I'm saying? If you shy, I understand. You know what I'm saying? I'm quite a shy person too. You know what I'm saying? I still got the confidence to still grind though. You did. Alright. Get it? Hey. Man, hold up. You put your body on my body, and I want you to put my body on my body. Like shorty, I want you to tell me how you get down. Like shorty, I want you to take me upside down. Like shorty, I want you to take me with you from uptown. And shorty, I'ma tell you what I'm from downtown. Shorty, I'm tryna ball with you. No, I'm getting no rebounds. No, I'm getting no out of bounds. Shorty, for you, I'm getting it all. You know, when I me and you together like WWE Monday nights, I'ma hit it raw. You already know I'm saying more than a song. Shorty, we still get along like, Shorty, ooh, like shorty, put your damn body on my body. Like shorty, put your body on my body. Like shorty, put your body on my body. Like shorty, show me how you be getting raw. And I'ma sing this damn song not alone. Shorty, show me how you be playing all. And we gon' play like it's basketball. I wish I had that singing voice, y'all. When y'all see the vision, then y'all already know what I'm trying to do. You know what I'm saying? Wish I had that singing voice, but I don't. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Alright, we're gonna do one last more. And I don't know what the hell we're gonna do after this. Should I go to sleep already, though? Should I go to sleep already? Like, what else could I possibly do on stream? Because I feel like... What time is it? What time is it? It's 2:40, not even 3 yet. Like, damn. The stream is probably like 40 minutes, I'm guessing. Am I right? Ah, damn, I was close. I was close. Alright, screw it. What else can I do? What else fellas can I do? Yeah. You know, it's nighttime and shit. Man, screw this beat. I can do. I'm gonna do scary, try not to look. That's what I'm gonna do. For 3 a.m. What time is it right now? It's 4. You know, I'm gonna do this until like 3. I'm gonna do this till like 3. Screw it. Probably go to sleep around like 3 something though. Yeah. Sure if I do anything, like sure if you do anything, like sure shorty, I think for anything like. I know I be calling you my wifey. I know I be treat so pricey. And I know I be treating you nicey. And I know I be calling you my wifey. But I don't know if I should buy you a diamond ring. Yeah, I don't know if I should buy you a wedding ring. Because you know you start to call somebody a thing. Then I don't know where things start to change. Like over time, baby. And I don't want you to waste my time, baby. I want you to be together with me. You know, with my time when I die, baby. And when I see the light, baby. And when I meet up with Christ, baby. But I don't know. I mean, it's cool to tell you my wife, but you really be my wife, baby. Like I already make this official. Cause shorty, I would really make this official. You know, you already know how my feelings are with you. You know, I got nothing to really get against you. Shorty, you really is my baby. And I ain't talking about no toddler. But sure, you know I can give you everything. You don't even gotta ask me for $1. But you know I still give it to you. Cause shorty, to me you mad cute. You know I'm romantic too. And I ain't talking ghosts, but sure you my boo. And I ain't trying to scare you. And surely you just know the truth. I call you my wifey, but I don't know if I should give you a wedding ring. Cause now these girls be hoes. Hell no. I'm telling a love story, then that damn Lost Mandilo type beat come out of nowhere. I already heard this beat too. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get a different vibe. Okay. I like this beat. It's getting me old school. Hold up. I'm trying to be sweet. I appreciate you for the day. You know you was not clean. You know I would never be me. You know when I call you, when you call me, then my heart can't beat. I hope it never escapes me. You know I feel about you, and I know you feel about me. And sure I love you, and you know you're my thing. And sure you didn't make me, baby. You know I'll never say, baby. I'll never really care, baby. I want you my time, my lady. You can tell like a dime. Shorty is all mine. I really don't wanna cry. Like your face so nice. Shorty, you were so precious, like Shorty. I think you way smarter than the glasses, like Shorty. Shorty. I'm so over this singing segment, I ain't gonna lie. Oh, I got an idea. I just gave myself an idea. Hold up, y'all. For me to do this, I gotta see. I'm not gonna, you know what? Let me see what chat's saying. Alright, I ain't saying nothing. Damn. Alright. I got an idea. You know what I'm saying? Damn. Hold up, y'all about to see in a minute. I'm out on my phone, no, I'm locked in. Hold up, y'all about to see. Y'all about to see, but somebody else about to not see. Stevie Wonder. Now I'm thinking to myself, since I'm doing a try not to look challenge, see challenge, I want to kind of like give kind of want to get to know this channel from a blind person's perspective. You know what I'm saying? So I'm about to call my boy Stevie Wonder. You know what I'm saying? So let's get it. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Stevie.
Yes, my friend. How may I assist you today?
Yo, bro, I'm streaming right now, bro. Say what's up to the stream.
All right, my man. What's good to all the folks who are watching and listening out there? This is your man Stevie Wonder sending love and good vibes your way. Spread positivity and keep things funky, you feel me?
So Steve, I'm doing this challenge. I'm doing a try not to look challenge, and I just want to like let you know, like, is I'm kind of disrespectful from like I just want to get to know that from a blind person's perspective.
Oh, you're doing a try not to look challenge, huh? Well, let me tell you something, my friend. As a blind person, I can relate to the idea of not being able to use my sight. But I don't like the way you said you're kind of disrespectful. Remember, respect is important in all situations, whether you're blindfolded or not. It's not cool to be disrespectful, especially to someone who may have a different perspective due to visual impairment. Let's try to have a respectful conversation, all right?
No, Stevie, I didn't say I was disrespectful. I said like I'm doing a try not to look challenge, and I just want to know from a blind person's perspective, am I being disrespectful to the blind community? Look, bro, I know you can see, but I know you can't see, but I know you can hear, Brody. Hold my phone off and stuff. Yo, Stevie.
Alright, what's up, bruh?
No, I didn't say I was being disrespectful. I said, like, I'm doing a try not to look challenge, and I just wanted to, from a blind person perspective, am I being disrespectful because, like, I'm not, because I can see, but I'm acting like I can't see for a challenge? Is that disrespectful to you?
Oh, I see what you're saying now. You're curious from a blind perspective if your try not to look challenge is disrespectful. Well, let me give you my take on it. As a blind person, I don't necessarily find it disrespectful for you to act like you can't see for a challenge. However, it's important to keep in mind that being blind comes with its own set of challenges, struggles, and experiences that shouldn't be trivialized or treated lightly. It's all about keeping the right perspective and approach. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
Glad we're on the same page, my friend. Remember, respect and understanding go a long way. Keep it real.
So you don't think no blind person would be offended about this? This dude, Stevie, bro. So you don't think no blind person would be find this disrespectful?
No. I'd say no blind person should feel disrespected
Oh
by your
my.
try not to look challenge, as long as you approach it with respect and genuine interest. It's all about the intent behind it. Just be mindful and sensitive to the experiences and feelings of the blind community. Keep the dialogue open. And if you're not sure about something, don't hesitate to ask questions and learn from different perspectives. Respect is key.
Don't worry, I ain't doing nothing disrespectful, you know what I'm saying?
That's what's up, my friend. Just keep the
That's a
love and
damn
respect
friend.
in the chat, and we'll all be good. Remember, it's all about spreading positive vibes, and that includes treating
I am
everyone
not
with
phased
dignity and understanding.
Yeah, you know, I'm all about that positivity stuff.
Yo, that's what I like to hear, my friend. Positivity is the name of the game, and it's great to see you're all about it too. Keep spreading that positive energy, bro.
Appreciate it. Like, wait, I just got one question. Like, was you born blind, or like you could see but you just lost your sight?
That's a good question. I was born with sight, but I lost my vision when I was just a baby due to oxygen problems. problems. It was tough to adjust growing up blind, but I learned to cope and use my other senses to navigate the world. That's a big part of who I am today.
How old was you when you lost your sight?
I was just a newborn when I lost my sight. It happened because I was born 6 weeks premature, and I had a condition called retinopathy of prematurity, which affected my vision. But even though I lost my sight at such a young age, I never let it hold me back. I've always tried to live life to the fullest and use my music and message to inspire others.
Do you remember how like life looked? Do you? That's stupid, bro. Do you remember how life looked?
I do have some faint memories of how life looked before I lost my sight, but honestly, they're not that clear anymore. It's been a long time since I saw things with my own eyes. But you know what? Even though I don't remember exactly how things looked, I've learned to appreciate the world in a whole other way through my other senses.
How do you know when you was big from doing music? Like how you knew you was like a popular person?
Well, as a blind musician, I had to rely on my other senses to tell when I was becoming popular. I could feel the energy of the crowd, hear the applause and cheers, and just sense the hype and excitement in the air when people were vibing with my music. It's kind of hard to explain, but I just had a sense of knowing when I was making an impact. You know what I mean?
When you in the studio, is it hard for you to like work with people?
Yeah, man, being in the studio as a blind person is an interesting experience. I have to rely on my other senses, like my sense of touch and hearing, to work with my producers, engineers, and other musicians. I can use my fingers to feel the buttons and controls on instruments and equipment, and I listen closely to the sounds, the beats, and the lyrics to make sure everything's just right. It's a whole different way of working in the studio, but I've gotten pretty good at it over the years.
Alright, Stevie, I'm gonna let you go now.
No worries, my friend. It's been great.
Damn, I ain't know Stevie Wonder was so damn positive. Alright, what time is it? What time is it? About to be 3 in the morning. You know what I'm saying? The scariest time to be alive. Up. Should be sleep. For everybody who watching the stream, appreciate your sight. You know what I'm saying? Because not a lot of people can see what we can see. I wish I was using my sight right now, but I'm not. You know what I'm saying? So appreciate what you can see. You know what I'm saying? But damn. I guess we're just going to continue with the AI segment for a second. So that's what we about to do. Alright, who else should I do? Alright, boom. Alright. Alright, the next person we're gonna talk about, talk to, is Mr. Fetty Wap right here. You know what I'm saying? Now he's not blind, but he do got one eye, you know. Yo, Fetty.
What's your favorite Fetty Wap song?
Probably Trad Queen.
That's a good
I listen
song.
to damn
It's
Fetty
my
Wap
favorite
song.
too. I like My Way, 679, and Jimmy Choo too.
Damn, why you just start off talking about your music? You ain't say no hi. You just say, oh, what's your favorite Fetty Wap song?
Sorry, my bad. I just wanted to get to know fans of my music, so I start out like that. I guess it could come off as rude or a little self-centered. I'll work on that.
But I just got a question though to ask you.
Ask away. I will do my best to answer.
So I'm doing this challenge, a try not to look challenge, like from a person who can only see in one eye. Is that kind of like offensive to you?
Are you asking if I find it offensive? I can't say I do. Why would only being able to see in one eye offend me? I'm just a little confused what you're asking.
Are you Hawaiian? Yo. Yeah. Are you Hawaiian?
That's a weird question. Are you asking me if I think I'm strong and dominant? I guess I am confident and I can be aggressive if I need to.
Alright, I'm done with that one. I don't want no smoke, buddy. Alright, it's about to be 3 a.m. in 2 minutes. It's 2:58. You know what I'm saying? Y'all probably like, what the hell? Y'all probably like, why I'm so in a rush for 3 a.m. because I'm trying to do a scary segment, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to turn this challenge into a different scenery, you know what I'm saying? I'm probably yapping. That's why I don't go live, bro, because I be yapping too much. And I be lacking. And I don't be packing, so you know what I'm saying? But and yeah, I know I'm not funny. I just be saying stupid stuff. But yeah, I'm trying to do a so I already did a try to look challenge, because the whole point of the challenge is I can't look at something. I can't look. So I'm gonna do a scary try to look challenge. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. You know what I'm saying? Changing the scenery. What time is it? It's 2:59. You know, I'm gonna type the thing up right now. You know what I'm saying? Excuse me. Appreciate the likes. I got 3 likes for the first time somebody actually liked my stream. You know what I'm saying? Like, or show me that did they like it? You know what I'm saying? That's what I did. Never mind. All right. Try to look scary challenge. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Damn. Try to look scary. Wait, hold up. Try to look. No, scary try to look challenge. Scary try to look challenge. That's what I should type. Scary. You know what I'm saying? Scary. 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 Try. RY. Scary try to look. There we go. Boom, boom. 2 O's. It's like how I got 2 phones. 1, 2. You know what I'm saying? Use my second one. Yeah. Know that Kevin. I got 2 hoes. 1 for the plug and 1 for the hose. You feel me? But I don't get no hoes though. Or no plugs, so I don't know what the hell. But scary try not to look challenge. Boom. Challenge. There we go. Alright, we're waiting till it hit 3. It's probably have to hit 3 like right now, or it's 3:01. Oh hell no. Look at these thumbnails. Alright, I'm about to get the tripod set up. I really don't want to do this, but for the segment I'm gonna do, I need some clips. Well, I want some clips, don't need some. But subscribe to my clip channel, you're gonna survive. If you don't, you're gonna survive. The tripod. Look at this thumbnail, man. What the hell is this? Any less enjoying the series from another comment. Boom. Put it right here. Thing like. Alright. I definitely don't want to click that thumbnail. It's 10 minutes. I'm kind of scared. I don't know. Don't get scared. Hold on. I need something to match my tighter. It just say don't get scared. It's not saying try to look. Oh hell no. Man. Try not to look away. None of it is saying what I wanted to say. I really don't even, like, these thumbnails already scaring me. Should I just watch this dude reaction? I ain't doing that. Hell no. Alright, let's get this one. I'm gonna just do this one.
Yes, guys, don't get scared while watching this video. Yup, this challenge is really hard, and only 1% of the people can actually make it till the end without getting scared. So, let's see if you get scared or not. Are you ready?
No.
But first, like this video, subscribe, and comment scary.
Yeah, like this
before
video
we
and
start.
subscribe if you're new. Help your boy out. I'm gonna roll for
Okay,
200.
guys, in 3, 2, 1.
I just hope we don't be no screaming girls. That's it. Bro. Oh my god, bro. Why I'm scared? Like, bro, it's a TV. I'm tripping. I'm scared, bro.
There's someone in my room.
Exactly what I'm talking about. A girl who's talking, screaming and stuff, bro.
There's someone in my room.
Bro, like, it's right in my damn ear.
Look,
Okay.
Please don't scream.
wait.
If this scares me, bro, I'm done. I should look how long this video was, bro.
Do
I'm
you see
tweaking.
anything? Dad?
After this, I'm gonna try not to laugh challenge. Screw that, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Hell no. After there was a bug in my joint, I'm about to say. Is anything even happening? Oh my god, the music getting crazy. Oh my. Doing this, bro. Screw that, bro. Screw that, bro. Screw that. I don't know how long I read to that, but screw it. I'm turning it to a clip. Screw it. Screw it. Alright. We're gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna make the stream kind of interesting. We're gonna do a try not to laugh challenge. Screw it. You know what I'm saying? Even though I'm not gonna be able to see the vid, at least I can hear the audio. You know what I'm saying? So that's what we're gonna be doing. Shoot, it's better than scary. Cause like if I'm gonna go to sleep, I'm not going to sleep to no scary. Nope, not doing that. All right, let me hurry up, find the video. I'm saying, ew, what the hell? Now, let me just click a video. Like, I'm trying to find the best thumbnail, best clickable thumbnails. You know what I'm saying? Start with the show.
This try not to laugh is extremely hard. You get 3 hearts, and every time you laugh, you lose a heart. Good luck.
Alright, I got 3 chances.
All this with one hand, basically. Blow back. Shit is strong, bruv. You get me. Bleed back from. Oh, done all 360 in my hand.
अरे यार ये बीच रो में पेड़ गिर गया ये पेड़ कैसे हटेगा
Wait, hold on, I'm gonna pause it real quick.
अरे
I don't know if it's just me. No offense to my UK people. You know what I'm saying? But I hate how London people talk. I'm sorry, bro. I'm gonna have to say, like, I hate London people music. I hate how they talk. It's just like, it's just they accent. It's not like, it's not because they from London. And not everybody got that London accent though. Like KSI, he don't got that London accent. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I think he from Nigeria though. I don't know, cause I heard he was like mixed with some of that Nigeria stuff. But like, Not everybody got that one. Like Central C, he okay. I just can't understand his music though. Like you be yapping to me. I'm sorry, bro. I had to say it, bro. You know what I'm saying? With that baby, that band from band, no M song, it was crazy though. I ain't gonna lie. I just had to say.
Bring back from done 360 in my hand.
अरे यार ये बीच रोड पर पेड़ गिर गया ये पेड़ कैसे हटेगा
And by the way, if y'all curious, I know the TV is right here, but since it's no point in me looking at that way because I cannot see it. So I'd rather look at this way. Even though I think y'all right here, I'm just gonna look this way or just look whatever. You know what I'm saying? Shoot. All right, let's get it.
Bring back from done 360 in my hand.
अरे यार ये बीच रोड पर पेड़ गिर गया ये पेड़ कैसे हटेगा अरे थैंक यू ब्रो थैंक यू
Are you gonna drink that?
Which one is it? How?
Hey Sparky, do you love us? Without a doubt, I love you guys. You love this house too? Bro, I would die protecting this house. Sparky, that's nice. Yeah, why is this door?
I think it's not gonna make me laugh because I literally can't see it. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna click. Try not to look. Try not to look while. Wait, hold on. Wait. Try not. Wait. Can't wait. Try not to look. Try not to laugh challenge. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't think that's, you know what I mean? Hold on, let me see. Let me see if I can see chat, matter of fact. You know what I'm saying? That thumbnail looks low-key crazy. And lie. Let me like my own string, you know what I'm saying? I do like my own string. You know, it's kind of crappy. But I still mess with it. My chat ain't doing nothing. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy how there's 2 people watching my stream right now when they be watching Casanat 7. I appreciate that. Even though they probably gonna get tired of me. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what Casanat doing real quick. Who are you with? Wait, is that a little dirt? What the hell is that? Oh, that's his brother. Oh, he with the Shay. Oh, he with the Shay. Oh. Oh, he with the shade right now. Okay. Oh, he with the shade. He with the shade. Alright, let me start cheating. Cause like, let me start cheating. I'll say I'm below you. So I'm gonna do try not to look. And wait, try not to look. Try not to laugh challenge. So that's what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm saying? So try not to look. And you know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? Because I ain't love. I'm going to go to sleep tonight. I'm not going to sleep knowing I just watched a scary video. That's how I am with anything. If I watch a scary movie, I got to at least turn on something good. We all been here. I know we all been here. We all know if you watch something scary, you got to at least have some Disney or something on when you go to sleep. Because, you know, because I don't know what it is, but that's how our brains as people, this is. You know what I'm saying? It's weird. We act like damn people gonna come and get us in real life, but you never know. Spirits are real, dude. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Alright, so I type up. Try not to look and try not to laugh. Ew, like what the hell? So it knows I'm not looking at this. You know what I'm saying? So what the hell? Alright. Ew, like who the hell? Alright. I know there's no such thing as like a try not to look and try not to laugh challenge. I don't know. Screw it. I typed it up. I'm about to click something.
Gonna get a whole year in Hobbycraft.
Have you heard of me before? But it's a fucked up name called Hoo and the Goose.
Super.
How long this show? In an hour now.
Braille plate.
Broadway from 1977.
Damn. You're eating right now? Probably shouldn't go in your face hole. Which hole should it go in?
Somebody please help me. There's a lasagna in my...
Yes, I am a white girl with a fat ass. I know it's crazy. It's
Oh,
crazy.
come on,
But I
bro.
promise you, it is real.
I'm not that
Very fat.
Stop calling me that state, please.
You know what? I think I got a challenge. I think I got a challenge would make more sense if I do. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't look at the videos. 'Cause when you do a try not to laugh challenge, you literally got to look at the joint. So you know what? That's what I'm gonna do. It say I got on my YouTube. It say I got one person watching, but on my screen thing it say I got 0 people, 0 viewers. Now something ain't right. Now the numbers ain't mathing, bro. Now the numbers ain't mathing. I don't know if I'm tripping or the numbers ain't math or the math ain't mathing, bro. I'm gonna watch this. Alright, so I'm gonna do a try not to say wow challenge. It's crazy how that's even a challenge. And how is that even hard? All you gotta do is not say wow. All you gotta do is basically not open your mouth and talk. Yeah, I'm gonna do, oh wait, I have to see that one too. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a try not to go to sleep challenge. You know what I'm saying? Soon I'm about to go to sleep though. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna do a try not to. I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna do. So I'm just trying to do something. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to keep the stream. Something. Hold on. Where my other phone at? There it is. Alright, it's 3:13. You know what I'm saying? Soon I'm about to be 4. Alright. I'm gonna do try not to, you know what I'm saying? Try not to go to sleep. You know what I'm saying? Challenge. You know what I'm saying? Boom. So let's see what this is. Why do everybody do the same damn thumbnails? Alright, screw it. Yeah, a bunch of options. So wait, this is trying not to go to sleep. Alright. Let me do this. I'm trying not to go to sleep challenge. Let's get it. Oh, there's words on it. It's not. I'm thinking this don't want to have me sit here, but hold on. I feel like I'm low-key clickbaiting because I'm not doing what the title's supposed to do. I mean, I am. It's just like. It's just I don't want. It's just I don't want to sit here and not have my stuff on point. ASMR. So this one I'm gonna put the ASMR. So this one I'm gonna do. Try not to go to sleep. ASMR. I wonder what do ASMR stand for. If I had to guess, absolutely my resting. Alright, so I'm trying to find a title and match what I'm looking for. I'm not seeing it so far. I mean, it say try not ASMR, try not to fall asleep. Oh no, wait, this one says it too. I'm tripping. Alright, let me just, you know what I'm saying, man? Alright, wait, what?
Let's see how long you can go without dozing off, without falling asleep. Without falling asleep. First, I want to start off by trying to get your eyes
I'm gonna turn this down so nobody think I'm watching.
the very end of this little bird.
Alright, we're starting.
Off without falling asleep. Without falling asleep. First, I want to start off by trying to get your eyes tired and having you follow the very end of this little brush. Just following the very end of this little brush as it makes little swirly twirlies. Swirly twirlies. Swirly twirlies. Swirly swirlies. Swirly swirly twirlies. If you hear a car in the background, that's on my end. And you follow it up, and you follow it as it wiggles all the way down. And to the side, and to the other side. And let me give you something that's a little bit more interesting to look at. Since right now you're probably still very awake. Here it is. Okay. Let's follow the light cube. Let's follow.
I feel like, you know what, y'all? Hold up. I'm gonna pause this. I gotta use the bathroom. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna take y'all with me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Let's get it. Hopefully I don't leak nothing. Damn, what the hell? Dang. Hold up. I know it was my closet right here. Or not my closet, but my hoodies and stuff hanging over there. Damn, where the hell is it? Oh, damn it. Hold up. See, this like, I don't know how blind people can like stay by themselves, bro. Let me stop. Let me stop. Yeah, let me move around. I could have sworn it was like over here though. Okay, so hold on. Let me move down. Okay, the wall right here. Bro, oh, I'm tweaking. Alright, I was touching the loft the whole time. Alright. Now we in the hallway. Bro, it's hard to be blindfolded. Alright, the stairs somewhere. Alright, I'm grabbing to the handle. Alright, y'all, I'm gonna set y'all down like right here. Hopefully this ain't the toilet area. Cause I don't wanna, hold on, I don't wanna drop my phone in the toilet. Hold on, let me chill. Where's the sink? Oh, hold on, right here. Then I take a quick peek. No, don't worry, I'm still blindfolded. You know what I'm saying? I got nothing to lie for. Alright, I'm gonna put him on the toilet. You know what I'm saying? Alright. We're all done. No. Alright. Alright now. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Hold up. Oh, I thought I ended my stream. That's it. Now for the one time, since I can't see, I'm not gonna wash my hands when I use the bathroom. Alright. Let me try to analyze. Okay. Stairs, no door in front of the face. Alright. Where the handlebars at? Boom. We're good. I know my house perfectly. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like that boy from boy from Mortal Kombat. I forgot his name, but he can't see me. He uses a sword. If you know what I'm talking about, you know. You know what I'm saying? But I'm pretty sure if you play Mortal Kombat, you know what I'm talking about. Alright. Boom. Shut it. Boom. Now I do got water bottles on the floor somewhere. And by the way, I'm itching my nose. I'm out peeking. You know what I'm saying? I do got water bottles on the floor, so hopefully I don't trip on them. You know what I'm saying? Because I think I'm confident where I'm going. All right. Now I can look, so I can set up a tripod. Boom. I want to see if it looks good in the dark. Since it's like ASMR type of thing. Let me see what time is it. Boom. It's 3:23. I've been streaming for an hour and 20 minutes now. And the crazy thing, hold up. But then y'all won't be able to see me. That's the problem. Alright. I guess we can't do that. Alright. But yeah, alright. And by the way, hold up. I'll show you guys something real quick. And say if I do go to sleep, I got a timer on my phone to wake me up at 7 a.m. in the morning. Now, I know y'all can't see it. Fun fact, oh no, it still don't work. It worked with me before, remember, because it's like numbers. But yeah, I got a timer to wake me up at 7 a.m. Because like YouTube got like a time limit for how long. You know what I'm saying? So I can't really be streaming for that long. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, we're gonna do this ASMR thing. And I don't know what else to do. I'm just gonna go to sleep. Alright. I guess I'm just gonna go to sleep after this. She's saying water. I'm gonna drink some damn water. Where my water at? I'm thirsty. Water ain't making me tired. I'm thirsty. Alright. I should probably stop drinking water though, because then I'm gonna have to pee. And then I'm gonna have to find my way downstairs again. So let me chill.
And as it gets closer, closer. And it backs up and swings and flings and swings from side. Swings and swings and swings.
Hold on, how long was this damn video? Hold on, how long was this video? Oh hell no, this joint is 21 minutes. Bro, I'm not gonna sit here and be blind. Cause I gotta go to sleep soon, you know what I'm saying? Cause like this challenge cannot end until I go to sleep. And then when I wake up. So that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna go to sleep right now, y'all. I feel this good. Like I feel like I usually see I can't. So I'm doing the try not to look see challenge, trying not to look. So I can't really like, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm gonna set up this camera. No, I'm gonna be blind. Screw it. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna set up this camera. Boom, and I'm gonna go to sleep, y'all. Hold up. Actually, I gotta set it up so y'all can see me when I sleep. Yeah. Boom. I'm about to go to sleep, y'all. You know what I'm saying? We take the tripod down. Your boy about to go to sleep. know what I'm saying? I'm gonna sleep blindfolded. Don't worry. This whole point of this stream is I gotta be blindfolded. You know what I'm saying? You know what? So my boy Kai doing a 24-hour stream. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just turn on his stream. I'm gonna go to sleep to a Cossinat, Subadon. See, like right now he with Deshae. I usually have ASMR, or should I have that? I feel like, I don't know. No, I'm gonna have some ASMR off. So yeah, I'm gonna have some ASMR stuff on.
Bugs up and swings and swings from side.
Let me get comfortable. Let me get comfortable, yeah. I usually sleep with my clothes off. It's just in my drawers.
We're just going to.
Since I'm on show, I gotta at least be a little cute. Alright, y'all. I'm about to go to sleep. It is 3 in the morning. I usually go to sleep at 3.
Very nice.
Lately I've been going to sleep at 3 because I'll be doing a lot of 3 a.m. videos. What should I say? Unreleased 3 a.m. videos.
Okay,
I ain't got them out all yet.
That's fine. I'm gonna do it.
You know, speaking of, I got a 3 a.m. video dropping tomorrow. But yeah, y'all, I'm about to go to sleep.
What the hell?
So yeah. Good night, chat.
Whatever.
God bless.
Just like we did the
This
last
challenge on the damn when I sleep. You know what I'm saying? When I wake up.
I want to do a staring contest. I feel like I need to redeem myself. Was that in this type of video or was it in a different one? I don't know. But anyway, let's do a staring contest. Okay.
Good night, chat. I'm going to sleep.
Wait, I forgot I did it again. I blanked. I forgot what to do in a staring contest again. Okay, let's do it again. If you're so awake, then you'll be able to do this. Okay, here we go.
Oh yeah, fun fact, chat. Yeah, usually when I go to sleep, I have my fan on. My fan broke.
Last time.
Saying?
Okay,
so,
here we go. Hold on.
It ain't gonna be hearing no fan tonight.
1.
I might turn my air conditioner on, but right now I'm kind of cold.
I get distracted.
You know, I just took my hoodie off. It makes sense how it feels.
You win.
It's you just go to sleep, y'all.
Let's keep.
The second I sleep, the second I change. Plus, I don't got time to be up all night. I gotta go to school. Well, I gotta go online school. Let me say that. And I don't want to sit there being schoolwork while I'm on the stream. You know what I'm saying? I can't mix business and personal. Even though it's not a business to me, but still, y'all understand. I mean, y'all understand. I can't mix this internet stuff with my personal life. You know what I'm saying? Even though I do story times, maybe true, I do a lot of things, show a lot of personal things. But it comes to a point you gotta respect this. You know what I'm saying?
A mic brushing person.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep. Got the blindfold on. If I wake up, when I wake up, I said if. The blindfold is off me. By the way, y'all, I move in my sleep. I should know that because I seen me sleep multiple times before. Yeah, I'm trying to sleep, y'all. I used to sleep in my stomach. So yeah, I'm sleeping blindfolded. I'm gonna try to look challenge and anybody in my chat. I don't know what the hell going on.
If you hear a car, that's on my end.
What up? I just want to look, see what chat's saying.
Well, if you're still awake,
I got nobody in my chat.
So let's see. I don't.
The thing is hard for me is like when I put my blindfold on, my hair is in my face and in my eyes. So I'm put my hair down. I'm saying so it's not in my face. Alright. Last time, I just want to look at, I just want to know what time it is. I just want to know what time it is. That's it. My phone. Oh boy. Alright, 3:32. You know what I'm saying? Alright, chat. Going to sleep now. Going to sleep. I'm not dead. YouTube. I'm sleeping. If I do die, never mind, let me stop. Let us sleep, Shreya. Let's get it. I just realized something. I'm doing a try not to look challenge. I don't need something in my eyes, so I'm not looking. When you sleep, you don't open your eyes. So I'm gonna go to sleep. Yeah.
Nothing to worry about. Nothing to do but sleep.
Set my drone on. Hold up, I gotta turn my phone. Cause I don't want my phone to die when I'm asleep. Hold up. I'm probably like, damn, this man clickbaiting. At least I did, hey, chat. At least I did a damn challenge. At least I did something. It's better than I just didn't do nothing at all.
Look at the neon wall. If your eyes are closed,
make sure.
just listen to it.
My phone on 60%. I don't want to wake up to my phone dying and being overheated.
I squish it.
I'm lucky. I ain't like when I first streamed, my phone was mad overheated. I think my phone kind of used to it now. Now my phone won't get too hot.
A worry of yours. Some type of anxiety. We're just going to squish it away.
Hold up, chat. I'm trying to get this down.
So every time you hear or see me squish it, it's goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.
I'm turning my damn air conditioner on. Are you okay, Gingo? Are you okay, Gingo? Alright, come on. Get that hand over it. Get this hand over there now.
Last one. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Get this screen over it now. Get this screen over it now. Damn, I don't have nothing to lamp.
Close breathing.
Hold on. I think I'm gonna use my water. Hold on, I'm gonna use the boat. No, that's not gonna work. Hold on. Nah, it's in the damn frame. Only way I can look is when I'm searching something, y'all. Hold on. Get the shrine right. phone fall when I'm asleep. GG's chat.
Fall asleep.
There's GG's chat.
I don't think you're gonna win this one. I think you're gonna fall asleep.
Ooh, that boy tweaking.
Just.
That's what he's singing. Why does it don't stay? Oh, I gotta try to see what's going on. Good night, chat. Shit's always. Everybody before something in the morning. So I only got like 2 hours of really sleep. And this shit might be short. Damn. That's if I go to sleep. I'm supposed to wake up at like 7. I got the alarm clock at 7. But I just was feeling like,
Pause the recovery. Does the sound does the difference in sound do anything for you? Because I find it very, very interesting.
My jaw moving, hold on. Why is it on slow? These jaws on sticks.
Are you a mouth sounds kind of person?
Alright, my phone moved. But now he's easy.
Anyway, let's see what else I can do. Perhaps you just listen to the sound of my voice. Just listen to the sound of my voice. As it gets sleepier and sleepier because I'm also getting tired. Trying to make you tired is making me tired because it's sort of just mellowing me out. If you still have your eyes open, I want you to follow the little slinky. And if you have your eyes closed, I just want you to pay attention to the sound of my voice and nothing else. Nothing else. Just listen to the sound of my voice. Just follow the slinky. Follow the slinky. Slinky. It's a little star slinky. It's a star just like you. Follow the little slinky. If you heard a car honking, and if you know you're a car driving, it's on my end. I don't know why so many cars are passing by right now. Anyway, let's just bring it on back. Bring it on back over to our little vibe. And just listen to the sound of my voice. Listen to the sound of my voice and ignore any background sounds on my end. Background sounds on your end. And listen to the sound of my voice. And listen to the sound of my voice. And follow the star slinky.
myself. Screw that. Screw it. Screw it. I'm taking my pants off. I just hope when I wake up, I don't wear them no strings. After I do these sleep strings, like I wake up and I forget I'm live on string. Until I look at my TV, because usually when I look at my other TV, like my TV is actually like on my show with my other TV, you can see like how my quality looks and stuff. So like my quality looking weird. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even tired. I'm just trying to sleep so I can get the stream over with. But I'm saying for the challenge in, I know I'm looking right now, y'all, but at least I did something in the beginning. You know what I'm saying? I'm still in the challenge though. You know what I'm saying?
And there's just a little star flying across the sky, the sky, the sky, the sky, the sky. Just a little star, just a little star flying across the sky, whoosh, flying across the sky, whoosh, flying across the sky, the sky. That was just really funny. And if you can hear that, that's the star, It's going crazy, it's like a Super Mario star. Beep 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 beep
Yo, this is not gonna stay still, bro.
If your eyes are open, you better still be following the stars.
I don't have like no trap. I wish I had like a tripod or something.
Your eyes are closed. Just follow
What do I put on this? This is literally all I have. It's TV leaning on it.
nothing else and nothing else and just allow.
Hey, let me get my phone from any recording. Bro, it's about to be 4, bro. Not only I gotta go to sleep, not just because I want to complete the strain, but also I go to sleep because of the damn school. Got school tomorrow.
Your body and mind.
So to say so it's not like something I'm just trying to do. It's also something like personal. Where the hell am I supposed to put this joint? See, I just don't want to like wake up and then my phone dead and then like the stream, cause like I don't know if my phone died, then like is the stream gonna go up or, you know what I'm saying? Cause then I might have to do this later again. Nah, I don't want to do that. I just don't know why does that hurt. What did I do last time that had this John stay in place?
Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy spell.
Probably my body. What the hell did it fit? Oh my god. No.
Wait. Bro. Matter of fact, I just got kicked out because I'm black. I'm gonna sue all you niggas.
No. Doing that.
My nephew up there working for me right now. If it wasn't for you, then I would be here right now. Because you're black.
gonna put AS. Amazing. I'm about to put y'all on game, bro. The best ASMR people. I should tap in with people. The Asian people. What is my hair?
I'm sure you know this time that we don't sell any groceries today. What are you here for?
I ain't here for nothing. Menace.
And what's your name? Your body modifications seem to be holding up nicely. That's very good. I told you Joe does an amazing job. And what
Just
are
stay
you
in
looking for today?
freaking place.
Alright. Now since we did an ID
Chowder. I'm gonna use this bottle.
do that again.
I don't got
And
there we go. That's
we're here for a lobotomy. Oh, it seems like your vendor for the day is me. I specialize in medical treatments like that. Well, now before we go down to my office, I am going to have to pat you down to make sure that you don't have any weapons on you. As you know, it is strictly prohibited. Alright,
Why you keep moving?
Well, follow me.
Yo, I'm about to give up. I don't know what to do. Why does my camera feel like so zoomed in?
So, before anything, I am going to ask you a few personal questions just to make sure that you don't have any memory loss. After all of this, we are playing with your brain, specifically the frontal lobe, so you shouldn't have any memory loss, but you know, there may be side effects.
Bro, this is only an hour into the stream and I'm ready to kind of go to sleep.
Okay.
That's because I'm doing this blind stream, bro.
Alright.
I don't know what to do.
Now, do you have any pets? And if you do, what is the name?
Why is my camera zooming?
Okay. Now, do you take any medication? And if you do, what kind?
Bro, if I go to sleep, don't move.
I'm just asking this to make sure that it doesn't interfere with anything we're doing. You know, we don't want to have anything go wrong.
Actually, like sleep.
Alright, so lastly, how many family members do you have and how many are alive today? Do you have any passing grandparents or anything? Only one loss? I see. Alright.
Good. Alright,
Okay, well, now that we did that, I am going to be checking the condition of your eyes, okay? Because I need to make sure that your eyes are healthy enough to go through this. I don't want to accidentally blind you. I probably won't because I'm very experienced at this. This is my specialty. And I'm going to be checking the condition of your eyelids, okay? Alright. So now just follow the light for me. Okay, just follow the light. Now, do you mind me asking why you're getting a lobotomy? Because not everybody, you know, I don't get a lot of lobotomy bookings. You just feel very angry these days? Why? Something happened. You don't want to tell me about it, do you? Well, I don't blame you. After all, I am still a stranger. But you're feeling very angry. And if you're feeling very out of control, a lobotomy is perfect for you. So look up for me. And look to the sides for me. Alright. Your eyes look healthy and fine, and now I'm just going to check your eyelids, okay? Just going to touch them and see if they're too thin, because if they are, we can't do this. Okay. Everything seems alright. And now I'm just going to clamp your eyelids up, okay? This is only for this procedure. I'm going to be taking them down as soon as we're done. Alright, because we need to make sure that they're completely open. We don't want to mess up, so open your eyes really wide, really wide. Just going to clamp them up. Your eyes may water, but don't worry about that. I'm going to be applying some liquid onto there, so, you know, it doesn't dry completely out. Okay, well now that we did that, I'm going to be applying some liquid. Nothing to worry about. Okay, well, now I'm going to make the marks on your eye socket for where I will. Oh, the ice pick. No need to be so intimidated, you know. This is the ice pick that I'm going to be using. A lot thinner and a lot more compact than the ones that I guess you're used to seeing. I think this is just better technology and it's more useful than a full-size ice pick. So no worries, it's just a teeny tiny thing. So again, I'm just going to mark the places that I need to go into, and now over here on this eye, you're going to feel a lot calmer and a lot more rational after this, which is always good, you know. I feel like Doe needs that herself. She's a very overwhelming.
Yeah, I don't know what to do, bro. I'm on my phone at all, though. What's the pain?
Sisters. Okay, well, I'm just going to start with this eye.
She do that tap move, so I feel like somebody at my damn.
Now I think I got that, so take a very deep breath in for me, okay? Stay very still because we don't want you to go blind and we don't want you to die of brain damage. So I'm just going to take a deep breath in, okay?
I just don't stay still.
Very good. That one's done. And now over here, okay?
Boom.
Just take a deep breath in one more time.
It's in a frame. Nope. Boom.
Okay.
Boom. By the way, I'm looking at.
All right, there we go. Okay. So, very nice. I'm just going to check your eyes to see if there's any bleeding. There's a little, but there's nothing to worry about. I'm just going to take this and I'm just going to be wiping away the areas that you are bleeding. Okay, very good. Everything seems completely fine, and now I'm just going to ask you the questions that I asked you before, okay? So, what's your name, first of all? And that's different from the name you gave me and the name that you booked with, but not surprising. What's your mother's maiden name? Now, how many family members do you have, and how many passed? Who's the person who died? I think the lobotomy didn't work so well, or are you having side effects? No one killed anyone here, silly. We don't do that. Now I see that you went through something very traumatizing, and I guess that this is a side effect of the lobotomy. Maybe you're acting out right now, but people don't just get murdered every day, do they? Listen, you seem very tired. Maybe you need another treatment, you know? We do have a vendor that specializes in therapy. How about that? How about I refer you to them? No booking code needed. No payment needed. It's on the house. After all, you are becoming a regular and you tend to treat our regulars very well. So how about that? Would you like to go get some rest, talk it out? Alright, well, follow me.
I really don't want no problems. The next video is like 3 hours long. Good
thing that these are instructions for your eyes closed because my light is about to die. So, you know the drill.
Alright, check.
Close your eyes.
The phone right here.
Your eyes. There she
goes. It hits 4, I'm gonna really lock in. I know I'm messing around right now.
Your eyes should be closed. You should have no idea how to write this down. Well, now you should because I just said it. But
the phone right there.
Alright.
And we got 2.
Alright.
Oh, we got 2.
The
sleep now.
visual quality of this is going to suffer because of that. But that's fine because you should be good. With I might do something a little reckless. Maybe it's not that bad. Doesn't that sound so nice? I'm putting this candle next to the mic so that there's a little bit of light. Anyway, we're just going to accept this video as it is, and in fact, it might be nice to have your eyes closed and the screen a little bit darker. So, now that you have your eyes closed, let's just start with something simple. I want you to tell me when you hear the scratching, but not when you hear the tapping, okay? The tapping doesn't count. Just tell me when you hear the scratching. Very good. Good job. All right, now, can you hear this little guy? Okay. I want you to see if you can send the squishing far away. All right, on the count of 3. You're going to send the squishing far. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Good job. If you, for some reason, were watching, you just saw me hit the giant lollipop and mix that up. Alright. Let's bring it on back, shall we? Alright, on the count of 3. You're going to bring the squishy back over, okay? 1, 2, 3. Incredible work. Now send it back. Good. Now what I want you to do is you're going to bring it back, but when I say stop, you stop where it's at, okay? Here we go. Bring it back. Stop. Good, now take it far away. Good, now bring it back. Stop. Bring it closer. Now make the sound stop. Good. Okay, and can you make the sound start again? Very good. And can you slow it down? Even slower. Good job. Okay. Now, I want you to, you don't have to directly think about it because that might be a bit uncomfy, but I want you to just, the vague idea of any icky feeling that you might have or something that you just want to get rid of, I want you to just like put it in your mind. It can be something vague, like you don't even have to think of the actual event. You can have something represent it, like a little blue star is like representing something annoying that happened today or something like that. So I want you to put that in your mind. Okay, and we're gonna get rid of it, okay? Have it in your mind, have it in your mind. Now bring it closer to me and farther away from you. Closer to me, farther away from you, closer to me, far away from you, and we're just going to cut it out, cut it away. Okay, now I want you to, if you have another worry, anxiety, something annoying, anything like that you want to get rid of, loop it into your mind. Maybe this time it's like a little blob. Okay, and I want you to, with your mind, push it over to me, okay? Bring it closer to me, closer to me, closer to me. Good. Alright, and we're just going to, good. getting rid of something annoying that happened today for you, or annoying that happened this week, or something that's just been troubling you. Here we go. Alright, and now I want you to do it with me, okay? So, grab the scissors. Good, good, good. Alright, and think of something, and good. And again, just cut it out. Good, and again, just cut it out. Good, and again, just cut it out. Good, and one last time, just cut it out. Good, good, okay, good riddance. Good riddance into the bad vibes. Alright, now we're going to test your math skills. It'll be easy, I promise. Like, I don't even remember what math is at this point in my life. So don't worry. Alright. I want you to tell me, what is 5 plus 1? Good, good, good. I want you to tell me, what is 3 plus 3? Good. Good. Let me readjust real quick. Okay. Now I want you to tell me how many times I squish this. Good. Now that number plus how many times I squish this again. How much does that add up to? What does that add up to? Good. Okay, now. Oh, I lost the thing I was going to use. Alright. Now let's do subtraction. What is 1 minus 1? Good. What is 10 minus 0? Good. Okay. Now I want you to... Oh, I found the thing. It was right on the table. I want you to tell me when you hear the typing sound. Okay? Here we go. Very good. Okay. And again, just tell me when you can hear the typing sound. While we play the game, So, let's see. So the point is, I'm going to say a word and then I want you to think of something that word reminds you of, but I want you to try your best to not just say the same word that I said, okay? Here we go. The first word is moon. The next word is boat. The next word is pumpkin. The next word is
Am I tripping, y'all? I got my damn. I got the air conditioning on. I got two covers on.
Next
But I got
word is
the tea on
yummy.
and my drawers. And my tripping. So cold. I don't know how I keep doing these sleep streams, bro.
The next word is video.
Like I'm gonna sleep. Too strange. I'm not even tired. Every other day I'm tired.
Now I want you to tell me
I'm straining.
whether you hear
It's 2 hours.
the crinkling or the squishing. Alright, here we go. Good.
Next week I'll do another sleep stream.
Good. Good. Very good. Alright. And now we have both of them. And I want you to make the crinkling stop. Very good. Now can you make the crinkling start again? Good. Can you make the squishing stop?
Squishy, squishy.
Good. And can you make the crinkling stop? Very good.
Make some goulash. You make some goulash.
Very, very, very good. Very good. Alright, let's do a little game. I want you to think of something that is smaller than an elephant. Something that is smaller than an elephant.
A dog, a cat.
Okay, now I want you to think of something that is bigger than the earth. Something that is bigger than the earth.
Heaven.
Okay, now I want you to think of something that you see pretty much every day, but that the average person probably doesn't see every day. Now I want you to think of something that makes you very excited or happy. Good job. Now I want you to think of something that makes you feel safe. Now I want you to think of your favorite cartoon character. Your favorite cartoon character.
Probably SpongeBob. No, like kind of
Good. And if you could pick a color to represent them, what color would it be?
I like red, so red, brown, blue.
If you could pick a color to represent you, what would it be?
Race car right here.
Good. Okay. If you could pick a color to represent me, what would it be? And if this is your first video of mine, just whatever you feel like, you know. Doesn't matter whether you've seen me before or not. What's the vibe that you feel? Whatever you feel. Okay, I want you to think of something that's faster than a race car. Race car. You're faster than a race car. Now I want you to think of something that is slower than a turtle.
The snail.
Good. Now I want you to tell me an animal that starts with the letter B.
A bat.
Now tell me a color that starts with the letter B.
Blue. Black. Brown.
I'm playing with a squishy right now, in case you were wondering what that sound is, because it was like a lot stranger than I thought it was going to sound. Okay, now I want you... Okay, you know what? I'm going to stop squishing this one. This one's weird. Now I want you to tell me an object that is blue.
A house.
Alright. How about an object that is yellow? Yellow.
The sun. I don't know what you put this on an object or whatever. Fake joints.
Now, I want you to think of your favorite ASMR video. It can be of all time. It can be what's your favorite right now. Whatever it is.
The last one made me want to sleep last time.
I'll give you a second because there's like a lot of ASMR videos also. Think of that video and think to yourself, what is it about that video that makes it your favorite?
Make me go to sleep on screen.
Is there something in particular you can pinpoint?
Why are you asking me questions if you want me to sleep? Wait, let's talk about it. Will somebody comment it or not? Still the same old comments.
What about it?
Got no motion. At least somebody commented and then
Now, I want you to think of your favorite ASMR trigger.
Trigger?
And if you could represent it with a color, what color do you think would represent that trigger? What color? What color do you think would represent that trigger? Now, I want you to think of 1 to 3 things that you hope to dream of tonight. Something that you hope to dream of tonight.
Dream girls.
1 to 3 things that you hope to dream of tonight. And if you don't generally dream or remember your dreams, that's okay. Just pick like a thing. Like if you, for some reason, got the opportunity to, what would it be? What would you like to do? What would you like to do?
This is 3 hours.
Have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful night. Have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful night. Sweetest, sweetest, sweetest dreams. Sweet, sweet, sweet dreams. Sweet, sweet.
At this point, bro, I'm not even doing the channel. Rush 14, bro, maybe 5. I got like 3 hours.
Okay, perfect. Let's check what's going on in that little cranium. Okay.
Cause I ain't gonna lie, bro.
It's very important that you close your eyes. Close your eyes. You can trust me. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Are they closed? Okay, perfect. All right. So we're gonna do this exam entirely with your eyes closed. Okay. And it's okay if you want to sit back, relax, take a nap, it's fine, okay? Here we go. So, I want to know if you're able to see this light at all. It's somewhat of a dim light. Are you able to see a light pass through the screen at all? Okay. And what about now? Can you tell me if you feel it get brighter? Good, okay. And can you tell me when you see it dim again? Okay, here we go. Good, okay. Now, I want to see if you can see the dim light with a brighter exposure, okay? So once again, tell me when you start to notice it getting brighter. Very good, okay. And now let's see if you can see the light passing by or not. Ready? Here we go. Were you able to see that? Again. Are you able to see a light passing through the screen? Okay, and now I want to see actually the opposite. I wonder if I can do something dark enough. 1 second, keep your eyes closed, keep your eyes closed. Everything is fine, and it's all going according to plan, so just keep your eyes closed. Okay, ooh, okay, there we go. All right, I want you to see if you can tell that darkness passes over the screen, okay? Here we go. Could you feel that? Again? 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 Good, okay, now I want you to tell me when I cover the screen, okay? Here we go. Okay. And now tell me when I uncover the screen. Very good. And tell me when I cover it. Very good. And tell me when I uncover it. Very good. All right, now I want you to tell me when you notice the light dim. Here we go. Did you notice? Okay, perfect. Now, I'm going to bring the brightness back up. No need to tell me when you notice it. Instead, I want you to tell me when you notice that it's getting darker. When do you start to notice it, okay? Second you start to notice it, no wrong answers. Here we go. Very good. Okay. Now I want you to tell me when you notice the screen brighten up again, okay? Here we go. Very good. Okay. Now let's add another element to it to get that brain really working, okay? So I'm going to brighten the screen all the way. And I'm going to count, and I want you to tell me what number am I counting on when the screen gets dimmer, okay? Here we go. We'll try it a few times if it feels a little bit too complicated, okay? Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What number was I on when you noticed the screen change? Very good. Okay, let's try it again. We're going all the way dark, and I want you to tell me what number I'm on when the screen brightens again, okay? Here we go. I'm going to count to 5 this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What number was I on? Very good. And one last time to make sure those eyes are working. I'm going to count to 10 again, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What number was I on? Very, very, very good. Okay, so I want you to tell me when you see the bright light pass through the screen. Here we go. Good. 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 Very, very, very good. Okay, so let me write down the information for the eye part of the exam. It looks like I lost my chart actually, so I'm just going to text it to myself real quick. Just text it. And yep, I'm on the screen. Got to dinner. Perfect. Okay. All right. Now we're going to get to the audio portion of it. Okay. Very, very exciting. Let's see how those cute little ears are working and how your brain is processing the sound. Okay. So, simple exercise. Can you tell me whether I'm whispering or speaking softly? Am I whispering or speaking softly? Very good. Am I whispering or speaking softly? 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 Very good. Okay, and what language am I speaking right now? Okay. ¿Y qué lenguaje estoy hablando ahora? Okay, very good. Now, I want you to tell me when you hear this sound. Ready? Here we go. Okay, bonus points if you can tell me where the sound is coming from. Very good. Now tell me when you hear the sound. Very good. And can you tell me what direction it's coming from? Very, very good. Okay. Tell me when you hear the sound. Good. Okay. Good. And again. Very good. And again. Very, very good. And what direction is the sound coming from? Very good. And how about now? Very good. And how about now? Very good. And how about now? Very, very good. Okay, tell me when you hear the snap. Good. 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 Good, 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 good. Very good. Okay, now I want you to tell me how many times you hear this scratching sound. Ready? Here we go. Good, okay. Good, okay. Good, okay. Good, okay. And is it going fast or slow? Here we go. Very good, okay. Very good, okay. Very good again. Very good again. Very, very, very good. Okay. Now, I need you to tell me what side my voice is coming from. Very good. And how about now? Very good. And how about now? Very good. And now I'm going to put a barrier in between myself and you, and I want you to see if you can still tell me what side my voice is coming from, okay? Here we go. What side is my voice coming from? Okay. And how about now? Okay. And sorry, I moved the barrier, but everything is fine and all is going according to plan. Don't even worry about it, okay? Just keep your eyes closed. Nothing happened. What side is my voice on? Very good. Okay. And how about now? 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 Very, very, very good. Okay. Same thing. We're going to be doing a barrier, but this time I want you to tell me whether you can tell if I'm whispering or speaking softly. Here we go. Barrier is up. Okay. Am I whispering or speaking softly? 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 Very, very, very good. All right. And that was the audio portion of the cranial nerve exam. Next, we're going to move on to, let's just pick one. Let's do smell. Okay. So I've got these in different glosses. So we've got a dark pink, a medium pink, and a light pink with glitter, okay? So I want you to
I just hit 180 subs. Can't talk right now, y'all. I just hit 180 subs. 128 subscribers. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully 200. Yeah, stream. I'm gonna let that go down. Let's get it.
$18.06. Yo. Stand 10 toes. Sometimes I fall. It's okay though. I work, I grow. No pot of gold can buy my soul. No pot of gold can buy my soul. Look, I stand 10 toes. Sometimes I fall. It's okay though. Cause I work and I grow. No pot of gold can buy my soul. No pot of gold can buy my soul. I can never front because I came up from the back. When I say I flip this script, that mean I don't know how to act. Ain't no slavery, just break because God got me. Now it's buckets in this bakery, y'all can't stop me. I'm talking get saved, flip pay. That's my type of